TikTok. How the devil are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, right? Gonna do some browser games today. That's all, really, I think. Son, hello, how are you? AJ, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. What a beautiful day it is. It's so chill, so nice and chill. I love it. Sonk. Sonk. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Sonk. Yeah, right, that's the plan. Browser games. Maybe a real gamer for once. How dare you, Connor? Connor, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna play some browser games. We got some new ones. Updated to the Doors website, so we're gonna try those out. All the aircon, you don't need it anymore. It's fine now. It's so chill. It's so nice and cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Yeah, how's everyone? How's your Sunday looking? You guys having a good Sunday so far? I did say I may play Phoenix Wright today. I don't know if I can be asked. I just want to play browser games for a few hours. Yeah, I'll play browser games for a few hours, and that'll be it. I think. Pretty good far. Pretty good, pretty far. What the hell? English. It's time for everybody's favorite game, Contexto. My goodness, who doesn't love this game? It's this room. You just need to spit on yourself a lot of times. You bad at it, so am I. Show me the maid. That's right, English. English. Bad also in this. Bad also in this. What the hell is this game? It's Contexto. That's what this game is. Yeah, so what else is new, Chad? What's been going on? I've been at work. Anything new? Dell? How the devil are you? Banana 39,352. Football 33,214. Lions at 28,237. Not looking good so far. Laptop. Wow. That's crazy. Castle. Getting there. Food. We love food. We'll be doing some food games a little bit later on, as per usual. Show me house and abode. Abode for 122. Abode for the 122. And Aziz. I don't think. Okay, sure. 49,000. I don't know what abode is. Okay, home. My name doxed. Bed. Bed for 324. Not bad so far. Not bad at all. Yeah, what's been going on? What's been going on in the news? The internet news. Anything been happening? So how's everybody spending their Sunday? What are you guys doing this Sunday? Ow. Kaka, you doing kaka? Recovering from what? You have a bender, like a crazy binge? Maybe these could be words. You waiting for a new phone? Oh, you got one in the end? Which one did you go for? What are you doing? Oh, just a bit of this and then a bit of chores later on, you know. Tries to save for the UFC. Rip. I'm like the biggest Connor hater. So I'm happy with the outcome. I am happy. So do I'm recovering from an accident. Oh my god, I hope you feel better soon. I hope the accident wasn't too bad. Poco F8 Ultra. I don't think I've heard of that one. Blender? Ass Blender? Baxel, hello, good afternoon, how are you? Thanks over the heart to me. Port, hello, good afternoon, how are you? Don't even watch sports, but so glad he lost. Powered fully released. What? Only just? What's I never get that between like a pre-release and release. What is going to be different now? Mid-range Zaimi. I don't actually don't know how you say that. Zaimi? Chef, try chef. Already guessed it. Oven for 7. Stove for
Eggs!
4.
Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
And there are the eggs. Coddle. Hi, it's Caroline. Oh my god, it is. It's the Caroline. Can't multi-chat kick in. I can't be asked to look at 2 different chats. Hot fire bake. The one and only farm. Ooh, it's not good. I put job. What's one of those? It doesn't know what a hob is. Interesting. Chimney. Yudoka, hello. How are you? How are you? How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Uh, I need this multi-chat to kick in. I can't keep up with the 2 chats. Bonfire. You having a great Saturday? Did I say Saturday? Happy Sunday. Coat? Why did that wait, what did you Beautiful. Oh, we did it. Nice, well done. Get this game off my game. Get it off my games. Alright, here we go. It's time for Connexo. No, you said Sunday, but I decided it's Saturday for you. Interesting. Any reason? You're doing good, thanks. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. So you need to group into groups of 4. Be careful of your red herrings. Good luck and have fun. All of that jazz. All of that jazz. No. You're missing a filter. I feel like it did. Because I didn't see a lot. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was looking at the really short ones. I missed a long one. They fixed a lot of bugs like the map, more details. There are more NPCs. It's Pokemon with, like a monster hunter world. I'ma go by Saya Sonk. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I need this multi chat to kick in. I need it to kick in. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, there we go. You see? See, sometimes you just have to complain and it works. Right, let me get these in before I lose them. I'm blind. How to connect so work? You need to group them into groups of 4. Find the groups. But be careful of those red herrings. There we go, they made his penis. Good job, well done, well done. 2 more. 2 more. You can do it. Can we get a perfect game here? Clip, pin, and band. Nice. What a perfect game, eh? That was easy. Good job. To meet the needs of that one, this one, and that one. Oh my god, you did it. Right, it's time for Sunday's mini. Here we go. Right. Typeface? Question mark? No, you typeface. Anything at all? Said hi, aw. How the devil are you? Anything? Typeface? Question mark? Does anybody know what that means? Okay. Two-wheeler with a motor? Moped? Yeah. E-bike? Maybe? What would be typeface, though? We'll come back to those two. Let's see if anything else fits in for now. With blank breath. Anxiously waiting. Emoji? Oh, emoji and then e-bike? Typeface just face? Type it. Just type face. Alright, let's try that. Let's try emote and e-boik. Right, okay. Uh, baited? Food from the heavens? What? Sure, whatever the hell that means. Halved. Waved. Can't see the left column? Blame TikTok. Because I'm showing you the left column. Blame TikTok. Blame TikTok or your phone. One of the two is doing that for some stupid reason. Yep. Either go to Twitch to see that vertical stream, which is basically the same stream. You just can't bloody, I don't know. For some reason, TikTok just doesn't want to. TikTok just wants to ruin the what's the word? Essentially the preview window. They expand it, which is so bizarre. Like, why would you give a preview window and then expand it? It makes no fucking sense. Autor, sure. I didn't even read it. Prepare to propose. That's for TikTok. They're gonna know now. They're gonna be talking shit about them. Prized stone. Okay, so it's an emoji because it has to be jewel. Okay. Certain British nobbly men, like the ones with the earls of sandwich. We never finish at 3 minutes, so I'm not gonna say it. Good job though, well done. And idols. Prized people are idols, chat. Alright, waffle time. Good job, well done. You did it. You're so clever. Yeah, I did. I mean, I'm not gonna try and fix it. I'm showing you what TikTok wants me to show you, yet somehow they fuck it up somehow. Hello, Kia, remember me? No, I don't. I'm so sorry. Oh man. uh, Earth. I used to watch it a few years back. Been a long time. Had it. Nice. When you played Super Mario, I still do. I still play Super Mario. Yeah, we know the L goes there, and then, "Oh, I wonder what this is." Good job, well done. Yeah, did it. Nice and easy, right? Now you're warmed up, you could do this one. Yeah, I still play Mario. I'll be doing that more than 2 hours a day. Getting through the hack now. We are getting through the hack. So, Revelog, did the speedrun of it last night at the Summer Games Done Quick. It's always good to hear that they're, like, from what I saw, the little bits I saw, because I didn't wanna spoil, even though he's only doing any percent and we're quite close to the end, I wanna spoil the parts we haven't seen yet. But it was so good to hear them all say, like, "Yeah, this game's fucking hard," and he died a lot in a speedrun. It's good, it makes me feel better about myself. Shadowy, Rehab, Left Side, Newly. Right. Let's try this. Beautiful. Rerun? Sure. Baggy. Yeah, that works. And then Ori DPG? It's my favorite word, I love that word. I use it all the time. Prodigy? Shout out to Prodigy. Good job, well done, you did it. Oh, you did it. Right, it's time for the hurdle. Gonna do the regulars for now, and then we got some new ones, some new browser games today. Try those out. But shout out your 5-letter words. Go on, shout 'em at me. Shout at me. First one I see. Go. Shout? Sure. I can't type. What is this game and not allowing me to type? Alright. Not bad. Stoic. Story. You did a minute cryptic when you don't stream? No, no. Okay, so here's the thing. And for the people who have been here long enough, like they'll know this. I don't do anything I do on stream outside of stream. I don't play video games, and I don't do browser games. Like, not at all. Colleen takes it to the heart. We really appreciate it. It's because he's illiterate. How dare you? For that. Did you find out who killed Mia? No, and we're not playing that today either. Yeah, it's just for you guys. That's it. Everything I do on stream is for you guys. It's not for me. Kind of. I want to know your opinion on Friday's Minute Cryptic. Oh, can you archive it? Why am I trying to move it like it's waffle? Stock is good. Megan thinks it was the heart to me and the go popular. You want me to go to his YouTube and pause the video? I can't type. Good job, Alden. Right, it's gonna bring that into the next round for us. Uh, right, in the middle. Yeah, so I don't play any I don't play word games, I don't do any of this. I literally work 10 to 12 hours a day when I'm not here, and then the days I'm here 10 hours-ish, depending on the day. Some days we don't do that many. Doing browser games and playing video games. That's my life. Frauen, flown, 2 Fs, love, A lot of these work. Drone, prone, phone, grown, flown, boom. Alright, show me phone. Give me the phone. I thought you were gonna get it. Alright, begins with a P. I played Word 500. No, but we will be probably playing the other one, the more difficult one. Proxy, prone. Can't be prone. Prowl. Proxy. Proud. Yeah. So 2 for proxy. Poopy? Could be poopy. It very well could be poopy. Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah, I just realized you can't go to Minute Cryptics, Jeremy's YouTube and watch the videos because 'cause they're all unlisted. Ah, not proxy, so proud is probably looking good now. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, chat. Well done. You guys are so clever. Welp. What? So I've noticed that when we watch them, it says, unlisted on the video. Proof or prowl? So if you go to his channel, you wouldn't be able to find the video. It's only linked through the website, which is kind of, you know, kind of cool of him, I guess. Danny, thank you for some. Thank you so much for the heart. Me, hope you're doing well. And the 20 go populous. I don't know what to go for. But, show me prowl. Well, is it only proof? Is there anything else? What if it's prug? Um, Mr. Edits 216. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Chat, what if it's prug? What is poom? Could be promo. Oh, fuck. What if it's pruse? Probably should have sent a double O, the first one. Oot. Fuck. Alright, well, never mind. We don't like this game anyway. Wow, that's terrible. I hate this game. That was just a warm-up. For this game, I did this the better game. It's time for Don't Wordle, chat. If you Wordle, you'll lose the game. Good job. Nah, we should have sent something. We should have sent the double. We should have sent the double O first. We should have sent double O. That's on me. Anyway, right, chat. It's time for Don't Wordle. If you Wordle, you lose the game. We're gonna try and make this difficult because why the fuck not? You know. Can I ask again which link you find all these words? I'm so glad you asked that because I actually can post the link for you guys. I can't type. What? Right. So we're gonna start. We want to start on something. There you go. There's the link. That's where I find all these games. I want to start with something difficult. So, is there anything on topic? Anything on topic? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Um, is your camera better today? No. Same old camera. Same old camera. Do you know what it is? Probably just lighting. Probably the lighting. Lighting's just doing its job. I don't know. Humid because it's hot. You know what? It's actually pretty fucking cool today where I am. Crisper today for some reason. Possibly TikTok probably may have done something. It's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say it's called Doxed. It's pretty cool today. I'm actually really love it. Okay, I don't know what. I can't think of anything to make it promo. You know what? Yeah, because we got fucked by the promo. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's actually really solid. That's so solid. Right, chat. Here you go. You can use whatever you want now. You can use whatever you want. Any words. But you just have to keep on using the O's now. Yeah, we use the X, Y, L, Ys and blah, 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 perperts and girls. We use all that all the time, but that makes the game so boring, you know? So you can't send colon now because you can't use two O's. Because the game is registered that there's only one. Coins, oval, Hmm. Octet. Bobby. Possibly 3 vowels. Mm. Ocean. Conga. Lolly. Yeah, I kinda like Lolly or Bobby, you know? Lolly are are both souls? I feel like Bobby, yeah, but I was gonna say Bobby not. Lolly doesn't solve either, interesting. XY lol? That's not bad. Bobby is a soul? I kinda like that one, XY lol. Trust me, Viola? No! Listen, I don't think you understand the game. 20? Foggy. Hmm. Um, my bad, that's okay. This is don't Wordle, you don't wanna get the Wordle. I guess this isn't bad. What do you think? What do you think? I think this one looks good. Ish. Ish. The joint. And this is don't Wordle, you don't wanna get the Wordle. If so you don't wanna send words like that just yet. Is good. Solid. 565, I'll take it. I think you made up the word. Did I now? Okay. Alright. So, 4 more words. Comma, you can't send because we've already used the M. Can you go banjo? No, because you can't put O in the same spot. So we've got multi ways it can go. Gotta look that up later. So do I, actually. A clear cleaning substance? You think it could be ounce? Ovate? Outed? Ooh. Foggy now. Oh, no, we can't send Y. Cockers? Joint? Joint's too too many unique letters. Try something that's only using as few letters as possible. I played it already, then please do not help. If you've already played the game, please do not help. It's only fair. It's only fair to everyone else here. OG'd? That's not bad. Um, Socks? Also not bad. I mean, here's the thing, because we don't know anything yet, we can probably just guess any of these. You can't send bossy. No why. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't like I don't like the E and the D. Do we wanna begin with a word that begins with O, right? Because we're probably gonna lock the O in second, right? It'll give something, yeah. I feel like this as well. E and T. Alright, I'm gonna go with ocean. That's too many unique letters. What do you think? Okay, alright, this is the best way to ask it. What vowel do you think we can get away with? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. What vowel do you think we can get away with? What other vowel do you think we can get away with? Anything but E, you think? Yeah, E's a bit sussy. A or I? Well, then that's all of Can we get a U? Oh, beat. Can't send audio. O and U is common, though? I think I is safe, A and E are tricky. Okay. Alright, if that's the case, then what did I just see? This. Old term for an obituary. Yeah, sorry, this is don't wordle. You gotta try and not get the wordle. We've already got an O. We wanna send words that aren't gonna solve. We have to continue using O, but we can't put it in the same spot until it goes green. It's good if it sends. Alright, here we go. Good. Oh, no. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, well, we lost it from here, maybe. Alright, let's get the info. We know that O's gonna be second. We know there's I and T there. I was a bit hesitant with the T, but it's fine. Okay. Could we get away with this? Could we get away without undoing here? Noint? I mean, if that works, that's not the worst. Possibly joist or joint. I mean, if that works, could we get away with it? Don't normally pick, spammers, suggestions, but I think it could actually help us. After that, then maybe we can, I don't know, see what the remaining letters are. Okay. Nope, we lost the game. There was only one? I'm assuming it was joint, right? Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Right. So we actually cannot win from Obit, right? We have to undo that one. Can we get away with XY lol? What do you think? 10 pints of bitter. Yeah, XY lol, we still had options. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to like, once you send one of those, Megan, then it's gonna say, for example, let's say foist, we don't use the J, then we can get away with noint, and we will just be back in the same spot. So we have to undo from here, right? We have to undo both of these. We can't actually, it's physically impossible from our beats. Because again, if we go with like something like that, then it's gonna eliminate the S. Then we'd have to send something like noint. Then it would be like, yep, so you're back in the same square. Square one. So we have to undo two, and we'll go from here. We'll go from here. Right, you know the deal. You know the word now. Joints to avoid. Go for it. Use anything you want. Anything you want. Just try not get those letters. And you got it. And you got it. You clever bunch, you. I'm sure you can do it. What?
Everyone's favorite time.
In the
It's
middle
time
of a
to
don't
spin that
wordle?
wheel. Here, here, here.
Thank you so much for the mystery rule spin. We'll do that right after this game. Can we do poise? Avul? We could do an oist. We could have, if we saw the letters, maybe get a third in. Oh, possibly, actually. Oh, have you sorted it? Have you done it? Also, Danny, have you done it as well? Will that work? Will one of those work for the whole game? So we can just get out of here? Yeah, you can't send double O. Why am I typing that? So that, then BOUGH, then COVET, then NOINT. Will that work? Yeah, that would work, right? We don't reuse the same letters. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's end the game. Good job, you got it. I'm blocking you if it's wrong. Good. There you go. Today's word was joint. Oh my god, how we would never have known. Oh my god, the two words. We would never have known. Good job though, well done. You did it. Right, let's get a Caroline's wheel spin in before we get on to the next game. Let's have a look what she has won. Oh my god, it's a wheel. Chat, you guys want a good old game of marbles before we jump onto another browser game? I've been trying to work on the VIP thing. But it wasn't working. We're all VIPs. What's the fucking point then?
Eggs! Eggs! E
There's no
double G S
non-VIP
eggs.
left. I think we're gonna have to retire marbles. I think we're gonna have to retire marbles. I'm not still. Port isn't. There we go. Right, let's do a game of marbles very quickly. And then on to more browser games. Again, I hope you're all doing well, having a great day. Where's my marble? Yeah, you recall you won the last game. Right, let's get this loaded. TikTok, if you want to play, you have to join the Twitch chat for this moment. Okay, all right. Who put that on the screen? Get it off. Okay. Who did that? Who put that there? The other video of us yelling at you? No, I hated it. Oh, his marbles real for that? No. Why? Because I'm the one who does the shouting. Okay, why is it not launching? Is there another issue with marbles and why we should just retire it? It's so fucking buggy. 3-minute clip that. It just takes forever to load on this really decent PC that I have. Marbles is peak if I win. Well, unprepared. Yep, that's my fault. Chat, it's my fault. It's my fault. God, yeah, you just load. Every time it gets stuck on running install script, but there's nothing to install. Unstable internet connection? Yeah, because of marbles. Unprepared streamer. I'm just gonna end stream. Alright, let's try it again. Chat, close your eyes for a second. I said close your eyes. Open them now. There goes all the viewers, yep. That's what happens when You stop doing browser games during, the peak of viewership, which is Don't Wordle. Oh my lord, play. It stopped again. Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. Open them now. Keep, how are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. You need all wheel spins for a few rounds until we remind you. I know, but that's also a jackass move as well. The following components are required to run this game. Yeah, I have those components. Alright, let me try this. Okay, that one worked. What game are you playing next? You would love to know that, wouldn't you? Alright, here we go. Right. Finally. We should get our own skin for a marble. Wouldn't that be great? Should we do a community one? We haven't done a community one in a while. What? What is that? Sure. Well, yeah, that's what they asked. You would just love to know that, wouldn't you? Enjoy life. Alright, chat, get your plays in. Ooh, it's green. Okay, do you want a little sneak peek of what the next browser game is then? Because obviously, everybody at TikTok's left, so they won't know. So don't tell them. It's Crystal Cross. I get your plays in for VIPs. If you're already a VIP, then I'll gift you a sub to any single Twitch channel you want. Which one is that again? And you explain it? You would just love that when you Crossel what now? KAO? No, I don't think he deserves it. Alright, we need Marbles music whilst you guys are joining. Whilst you guys are slowly trickling in. Alright, okay. Sure. Right, is everybody in? Everybody that wants a chance to win VIP or a gifted sub to whatever channel you wish, you desire. Is that it? Nobody else. How many of you are actually VIPs? Are you all VIPs? Port. Yep. So basically, it's Port. You can win VIP. Anyone else, you're gonna get a gifted sub if you win to whatever channel you want. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. I'm joining. If I win, all your VIPs get taken away. And those who aren't VIP get it in return. There you go. Made it interesting. I made it fucking interesting. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Have fun. That's a cheating. Why is Caroline in the lead? Sue me. Take me to court. I'll film it. Content. I'll stream it. I'll stream us in court. Is that the end of the song? Oh god, alright, okay. Are we Scottish now? What is this? Sent you back? Rude? I know, right? What is this music? There you go. You know, Oni-san, every time someone says, "I'll sue you," I think of him. I do know of him, I don't know him personally. It could actually be anyone's game still, even mine. You need to get cooked. Come on, you gotta take it from
Fuck!
me. You gotta take it from me. Welp.
Fuck!
Oh, dear. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie. L streamer, game is fake. You take our VIPs away, I'll unsubscribe and I won't come back. What if this was my plan all along to just retire? Piss you guys off enough that I do something like this. Double or nothing? Alright, what's the double or nothing then? Alright, okay, I'm intrigued. Alright, I'm intrigued. Okay, hold on. Double or nothing, what is it? Okay, but what is the bet? Double or nothing? You know, there's a plane instructor that jumped off the plane and told the student she knew what I saw that story, that was crazy. If you win, you get to end stream now. Chat, what do you think? So double means you can't take the VIP and the winner still gets the sub. But if I win again, you can mute any of us anytime for your amusement this month and take our VIP. And take everybody's VIP and then we aren't allowed to complain regardless of duration. Yeah, do that. What if you're just lying through him out? Possible. Same bet, but they're all that VIP back in there. That's too mean. I can't do that. All right, here we go. Random track. You know, winning back to back respectfully. Get your plays in. Get your plays in. Okay, so the terms are now double or nothing. Whoever wins now will obviously get to keep their VIP because it's been taken away officially. If anybody wins, everybody gets to keep their VIPs. Everybody. But you also just get a gifted sub. Right? If I win again, all of your VIPs are taken away. And I can mute whoever I want, whenever I want. And you cannot complain. And if you do want to complain, you know where the door is. For a month. Whole month I can do that. Okay, so I'm nervous, so I'm leaving. But you look like you were already in the first one, so you like you don't have to play. But if I win again, yours still gets taken away, and the people who are joining now, yours get taken away as well. Some of us cough have won multiple VIPs though. What about them? It becomes redundant. I feel bullied. Okay, all right. Now you know how I feel every stream. Right, everybody in? Is everybody in? All right, and there I am. Who came up with those? Here we go. Actually, no. What do we need? We need like I'm so glad you said Doom because I picked a Doom. Here we go. 30 seconds. Get your plays in if you want to join. Here's the thing: if anybody wins in this, anybody, you all get VIP for a month. If you're not VIP, every last one of you. But if I win, it all gets taken away again. Plus, I get to mute any of you whenever I want. Anybody that includes you, yeah, but I can't VIP myself because it just doesn't work like that. As in, like, Twitch won't let you do that. Oh, one Eurogirl's already out. Come on, me. Oh god, is Dell gonna win? Is Dell gonna save you guys? Okay, I'm adding this as we're playing it. If Dell is the one who wins, he becomes a mod for the day. I will mod Dell for today. If he wins, if he saves you, you guys keep your VIP and he gets mod for today. Yeah, you hot stuck, AJ. Which platform? Twitch. I don't know who's in the lead still. I guess Dell. 24 hours of mod. You could handle pressure. I would have done the same thing. All right. Oh. Could Dell open up a path for somebody else? Oh my god, for Petros to steal. Where am I? I'm somewhere in the bunch. But I think we may have our winner. All right, everybody's VIP gets saved. Double or nothing again. Double or nothing again. But when we said Twitch, your marble slowed down. I did come second, which is kind of crazy. I was so far back. That was exciting. Isn't that crazy? I was so far back, yet somehow I only came second there. Should have been faster, Unk. One more. One more. Still waiting on AJ and Dell. What happened? Dell, actually, what happened? You made a path and then you just let everyone else win. Is AJ gonna make it in time? He did not. Literally one fall away. All right, one more. One more and then back to the browser games. But what do we get in return? We all got VIP. We're gonna make this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this way more interesting. And I don't know how. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is gonna be. I don't know if this is gonna bite me in the ass. I'm turning into a Marvel streamer. God, please not. For the love of God. Okay. How about this? How about this? If I win, no, yeah, one more. If I win this time, everything gets wiped. You all keep your VIP. Nobody gets un-VIP'd. Nobody gets anything extra. It's just back to neutral square one, okay? Back to square one. Right? If anybody else wins, not only does everybody keep their VIP still. No, actually, no, I'm gonna make it more interesting. If anybody else wins, everybody in that game, if I have enough slots, will get VIP. But the winner will also have access to putting stuff on the screen for today and today only. Like the other mods. For that one VIP. They will have access to the website. I'll give them access for today and today only. Deal? All right. Last one. Last one. This is it. And it's over. Right. Get your plays in. Why wouldn't you do that for this game? Because it makes it more interesting. Does it not? Can Petros choose sub? No. Because it was double or nothing again. Right. God, thank you so much for the heart, me. Really appreciate it. Can we use Pluto's? What's that? If we win, we remove founders who are no longer here. Yeah, let's do that as well. We'll do that. We'll do that as well. Oh my God, the stream is becoming way more interesting. Okay, everybody in. Everybody in. Again, what were the rules again? I forgot what it was. Sorry, I'm trying to find a song. I don't know what's the song called. Okay. Let's give Petros his sub then. No, but like we wiped it because if we're yeah, because it's like double or nothing again, right? Yeah, something about that. Like against the Pope. Against the Pope becomes the Pope. All right, everybody in. Everybody in. Hold on. What is this music? Okay, here we go. I'm in. So again, these are the rules. Okay. It's not even hot, but I'm starting to sweat because of this. So if I win, if I win, everything gets wiped. As in, like, all of our bets they get wiped. You get to keep your VIP, all of that, right? Every like it just goes back to neutral, okay? And if you win today, you get to everyone keeps their no. If anybody wins, everybody in this game who's not even a VIP becomes a VIP. And the winner themselves gets access to putting the stuff on the screen, put the images and like, they put text on the screen for today only, for the rest of the stream. Okay? Everybody happy with that? Here we go. All right. Good luck. Have fun. You got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to join if you haven't already joined. Thank you, Danny. That's exactly it. That is it. If anybody, so the more the merrier. The more of you that join, the better chance that you all just are fine. A Pluto lad, I don't want to be. What is a Pluto? I don't even know what that is. Nah, you know what? Go for it. I don't even know what it is. Go for it. Go for it. I have no idea what that is. Go for it. You send bits and get boosted. I I said wait. Somebody did that once before, and I was like, wait, that's a thing, and everyone was like, no, no, it's just a joke. They give it a 50. No, go for it. Just go for it. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Oh well, never mind. Oh, it boomed as well. Okay. Am I in the lead again? What the hell? What's going on here? Are you stuck? You have to wait for the door to open? What? Seriously, what the hell happened? You just stopped. I'm trying to give you a push. Nope, never mind. Petros, it's over. Thank you for the 50 bits. You do not need to send those, but I appreciate it. Car in the lead. Whoa! Oh, never mind. Oh, I still have a chance now. Imagine we'll get taken out. It's gonna be AJ's win. He's already mod, he can't win. Look what just happened. You said that and you died. Alright, sure. Port, well done. Well done. You won it for everyone. Well done. And you also have access to putting stuff on the screen for today and today only, if you wish. Plus, everybody gets a VIP. Was it only you that's in here that's not a VIP? Can I pass to someone else? You know what? Sure. No, who? Okay, so who in here isn't a VIP? Is there a way to find out on here? No, there isn't. Is there? Is it just Dell, Chirps, and Port? Right? Anybody else? Oh, it's the pink, isn't it? The pink tells you. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here's your VIPs, everyone. Sure. Port. You can give it to you can give it to everyone. Anyone. Sorry, not everyone. Unable to add VIP. Okay, there we go. No, you said everyone. Honor. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was the last game. But it was like everyone, right? I said everyone gets VIP, and then the winner gets. Gaslight's crazy. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. I said you would all get access to it. Because that's too many. I knew I would never say that because that's just way too many to add. I don't even think you can add that many. Okay. I would say Petros since you want Petros. Congrats. You get access to the app today. I'm too lazy to clip. You're also wrong. And then back to browser games. Let's see if people on TikTok want to join us. Yeah, I'm kind of worried, but at the same time, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he won't do anything crazy. Oh, you're cooked. All right. Well, here's the thing. But Petros, at least maybe this will be the most entertaining stream I've ever done. All right, let me get this off the screen and get the next browser game started. Whilst I add Petros to the hack, the mod, the bot. I don't know what it is. Chat, it's time for Crystal Crossle. You all know. Nobody here is new. Red's kicking in? Yes. Wait, for the clip farming, yes. Honestly, I'm excited to see what Petros can do. Breaking the fourth wall. I think this could be good. All right, here we go. I need to find what's it called again? It's called Hogley or something, right? Okay. Petros, I'll message you on Discord. Okay. It's looking like you're excited already. What's your name? Okay. Okay. What does editor do? Alright, I'll put you as an editor, which is a pretty big deal. Okay. Alright, here's the website. Go to that website, log in with your Twitch. I think you have to find somewhere to accept my invitation, and then go nuts. I will leave because I don't like this game. I will be back. Alright. Right, here we go. Chat. A? Possibly A, maybe not. We'll see. What? Drift Aloof Crumb. Yeah, we can try and test to see if the A's in it. Sure. Well, that's helpful. But we know there's definitely an O and an N. That is confirmed. A we're still unsure of. A we are still unsure of. But the O is confirmed there, and there is an N in it somewhere. Brown. Sure, both work. Both work. That's not how you spell that at all. Okay. So OWN confirmed. Just need to get the first two letters now. Clown. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Just like that. You guys know how to play it now? Start with clown. Right, L and N confirmed. Oh, sorry, not N, sorry. The L confirmed. Unsure about the N. Anvil, Trail, Least, Lager, Lousy. Okay. Show me. Sure, show me Trail. And an A. A and an L confirmed. Ankle. Palsy value. Okay, show me. Show me ankle. Palsy still. Sure. Okay. Um, Balmy Baldy value. It could still be no, it can't be value because of E. E on the ankle would have been green. Yeah. Delay. It wouldn't be delay now because we know the A is definitely. Oh, right. No, never mind. We haven't put an A in the fourth spot. Yeah, so it could actually be delay. Balmy. How do you play? So I'm so glad you asked that. We're trying to solve the word on the left-hand side here, but every guess we make, a random word pops up next to it, trying to confuse us, trying to deceive us. Delay is good. All right, show me delay. Let's see if the A is actually in the correct spot. So the A is definitely in the correct spot. And there's definitely a Y. So balmy. Nice, well done. Good job, well done. All right, again, and then we'll do more word games. We've got some new ones to try today. We'll try some new ones. Oh, right. Scalp. Just send the same word. Point. This game's so confusing. Alone. Shout out to, shout out. You want me drawing for the marble? So am I. Still patiently waiting to see if anything happens. Sure, show me shout. Ah, well, none of this is helpful. You low-key forgot. Maybe he has. He hasn't signed in yet. I don't think, at least. Shut up, I'm trying. If you need help, just let me know. How does Crystal Crossel work? I forgot. So did I. Whoa, hostile. And this is the person. This person's gonna have access to this today. Minmi, thank you so much for the heart me. So, we're trying to solve the word on the left-hand side. A random word pops up next to it, trying to confuse us. It's being cross-referenced with that as well as the word we have to find. Creep. What you call me? Quiet. So 2 for quiet. It won't be quiet twice. You know what? Okay. Okay. So I confirmed the U and the T were always incorrect. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay, we go off that then. I in the middle. Drink. Yeah, drink would work. I haven't used those letters yet. Prick, what do you call me? Align. Oh yeah, the A and L could still actually be. You know what? I like that because we can confirm. Okay, the A was always in it. And no L though, but there is a G and an N. Aging. Has to be right. So is T in the word? No, T's not in the word. We confirmed it with quiet. Hold on. It was indeed aging. Aging. All right, one more, and then we're gonna move on because we have so many more word games to do. So many more word games to do. But do you see how like crazy it is with? I say crazy. You know, do you see like how important the retention is when it comes to streaming on TikTok? Places like Twitch and YouTube doesn't really matter. Um, TikTok it does massively because we're not gonna regain all those viewers anymore because we killed the momentum by not doing that's why I start with context and such. I know a lot of people hate it that's why I do don't Wordles then because that's like when it starts to kind of rise a little bit and then you can try and maintain it for a bit. Don't say we didn't do shit. Is this not are we not a community? Just say you blame me? Yeah, it's Caroline's fault. No. No. You know what I realized yesterday? Nobody fucking cares. Also, you have to tell viewers how to play. You know what? That's so clever. I should do that. I realize that none of you fucking care. Like, none of you care. Why the hell am I even here? Since when are we a community? Is that Discord not a community? At least you're aware. True, good point. No, seriously though, that was obviously I'm joking to that. I say I'm joking to that, but Because I've been thinking about what I've been doing on the stream to try and like, oh, I need to keep people here, or oh, I need to keep people interested. Oh, people complain that we're not doing enough browser games, and I want to do more. And then I started to realize, yeah, it was specifically yesterday. Oh, I got to be here for 10 hours, and I was like, you know what? And I mean this in the nicest way. You guys don't care, do you? You know, you're not very welcoming to new people. No offense. I chat. I'm not very welcoming to new people. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. But you don't care. You don't care. Like, you don't care that much that I have to be here all the time. You know what I mean? I mean it in the nicest way possible. I worry about that too much. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. And I've started to realize more. I'm like, Jesus, what do I have to be here all the fucking time? Maybe not. Schedules work well, but like, do I have to be? Do I have to do what you guys always want to do? No, because at the end of the day, nobody really cares that much, right? Like, he actually told me to not follow you. Enjoy life. Don't follow me. Don't get out of here. Do what makes you happy. That's the yeah. And I'm slowly starting to realize that. I'm slowly starting to realize after 5 years of doing this. Let me throw a word in. I'm babbling. Does anybody say a word? But yeah, I'm starting to realize that I don't have to do all this. I don't have to do punishment wheels. I don't have to, Prickle said, it's fitting. 5 years? Damn, you're old. You don't even know the full extent of it. No, because I don't know how to play. I'm so glad you asked that. I do enjoy life. Yeah, don't. Don't. Yeah, don't. Don't. I'm the worst. I'm the worst fucking example. I'm the worst example of how to live your life. You know. Oh, Petros is in. Okay, all right. Okay, Petros, do your worst. Come on, make this. Because people don't fucking care. You've run the stream now. How do you play? I'm so glad you asked that. Okay, so all confirmed. So it's just like normal Wordle at this point. Truce. 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 There you go. You did it. Well done. And I don't need to explain this to enjoy life because we're going to move on to the next game. It's time for Zero. God, do I have to explain this one as well? Right, it's like Word 500, but you don't know what's green, yellow, or red. You just have to try and work out what they are. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. Enjoy life. Right, Cybao, Truce. This one requires more explanation? No, this one's easier. All these games are alien to you? I'm so glad you asked that. Whatever mod explains stuff. Here's the thing. One, again, I mean this with the most, the nicest possible way. They don't care that much. They don't care enough to do like stuff like that all the time, and I fully respect that. I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm not somebody who has a producer. We played too many different games to be like blah blah blah. Unk is woke. I have awakened, and I'm now woke. Chat. Okay, Cybao, sure. All right, so 5, perfect. We know that's going to now be 5 red because it's very unlikely that these are 5 yellows. Frontal lobe has developed, finally. I was getting ice cream, what do we care about? Oh wait, it said mods. I said that mods shouldn't care that much, They shouldn't. Not at this level. And again, that sounds rude to say, but I mean it in the sense of like they don't need to, you know. We're here just having fun. About like having to do things, having to mod, having to like explain for everyone, and because that's where this came from. Where Enjoy Life was like, oh, why don't you just get a mod explain it? They can do, but they shouldn't need to. We do way too many different things all the time. I know there's a little bit of a routine here and there, but, like, we do way different things. We're not like, "This is a TV show, blah, blah, blah," you know? Everything's the same, you know? Quite irate. Most are straightforward, and people should just use context clue. I mean, yeah, they should, or, like, just sit for a bit and understand it, like, they'll understand it eventually. They should, but, you know, I care, I would have to find someone else to hate watch. That's what I mean, that's included in the not caring, hate watching. I do it as a mod in someone else's stream, just saying. Yeah, but nobody requires you to do that. You don't need to care that much, you know? Exactly. They don't exactly. If you want people to stay, it's better to explain. Enjoy life. I don't think you fully understand the full grasp of that, because if that's the case, okay. Do you want to know the numbers? I get 2,000 viewers for every 5 to 6 hours onto it, TikTok, right? 2,000, 2,000 people on average, 5 hours come in and out of that stream. Yeah, do you think I'm going to explain it 2,000 times? You think I'm gonna, like, constantly be explaining this, that every single time to every new person that joins? You know what I mean? You gotta understand these things. No, because you aren't asked 2,000 times. Yeah, okay, just to be clear, me doing that bit is purely for those games. And if you were here long enough, or even no, if you were here more often now, you would see I explain almost every single game that we start with. Every single one. With the moment we start it, I fucking explain it. So you're just trying to, nitpick at, like, something because you weren't here for 5 more seconds or whatever, right? Does that make sense? No, I'm not. I mean, it is pretty obvious that it is, you know? Ask him the same question over and over, and he'll give you the same answer every time, yeah. Alright, okay, let's get this game done. Let's put another word in. Let's go with, sure, show me this. Right. Possible 2 yellows or possible 2 greens? Wait, can you explain Crystal Crossle? Caroline, for you? No. Under? To say why people might not stay. Nah, I mean, people people didn't stay. This whole conversation started from the fact that we stopped playing browser games, not because I wasn't explaining it. You literally just said that because it was what happened to you, right? People left because I stopped playing browser games for about 20 minutes in. People leave when I'm not talking about the game. It's pretty fucking obvious, right? When I start doing stuff like this, people leave. Simple as that. Like now, exactly. I'm just like now. No one's gonna be joining now. No one's gonna be joining the stream now compared to anything like compared to when we played Don't Wordle, right? If we get more retention by not explaining, people actually have to stick around to learn. Yeah, little tiny things like that, right? Little tiny things like that is where make again, Don't Wordle makes us go up to here and stuff like that. And the engagement, you know. But doing an actual live stream, this works more for Twitch, you know. This works more for if I'm sitting here talking about something or watching a video or whatever, right? That works way more for Twitch. TikTok, low attention span, so much lower, which makes sense because it's a short form platform. People complain when streamers talk too much and don't play. Yeah, that's again, that does come a lot from the TikTok side or like younger people because they have shorter attention span. Older people like myself and Dell, we you like nights? There you go. Is that helpful? Just put the word in unk. Dell catching stray. Damn Dell. He knows he deserves it. I switched to Twitch because I don't get tempted to scroll like on TikTok. Proves the point, right? Me, I'm old. I don't mind listening to chat. Exactly that. Yeah, I mean that's the point I'm trying to make. The younger people generally don't like to stick around and you know engage in that sense. They like to engage with what's on the screen, which is fine. That's why we do those games. That's why we do all these Wordle games and such. That's why that's why I don't start. I mean, you all know that's why I don't start with the video games on TikTok. I do video games on Twitch in the morning, and then around 2 o'clock my time, I go live on TikTok with Twitch. Because if I do video games, dead. Retention's dead. Nothing happens. I would say I don't mind either, but I think I'm one of the older people. If you're over the age of 21, I'm sorry to break it to you, you old. Magic? Oh, perfect. Oh my god. Actually perfect. Okay, there you go. Rude. Discord? What do I do? Wait, what the fuck? I've never seen that before in my entire life. What is that a screenshot of? Have you tried just refreshing the page? Because I see that you've accessed it because I can see I can see your mouse. Wait, how are you accessing that, Petros? If you're gonna say phone or something, please don't because these things don't work. They're not made. They're like editors and producer things. Like they're not made for people to like use it on their phone. Well, over the age of key is old, my beautiful young boy. Yeah, that whatever you just said. I'm a dinosaur then. Don't worry, so am I. No, I'm obviously joking. You know, I was pondering my phone and moved to Mac, and that I don't know how it works on Macs. I'm assuming it would work the same way. Under works. Just try oh, well done. Just try logging in and logging back, logging out and logging back in again. See if that works. I don't know if anybody else had the same issue. All right, let's start with under. Well, said someone said that on their third guess. Oh, I'm sorry that I was yapping. Okay, let's yap. Let's yap. Anybody seen any crazy internet news recently? I saw extra Emily almost get fucking rear-ended by another car or something. I don't know, like a car, like she almost drove into another car, and now they're like, there's talks on making sure that they fully ban talking, streaming and driving. Sorry, um, which I think they should. I think that's like Kiyapo. Oh yeah, no repeats, so no double O. When she just decided to turn it into yeah, did you see that? And then I watched Moist's video on it. Did you I never seen the Rakai clip before. That was fucking stupid. I actually like, that angered me. I'm not gonna lie. I actually got angry at that, watching his clip. What clip? He not only is he that young that he's just learned to drive, he turns I don't know if I should show it. He turns into a street, and he's driving down the street, and then he just picks up his phone, literally lets go of the steering wheel, and he's on his phone, not doesn't look at the road, I shit you not, for about 15 seconds. and it actually legitimately angered me. How old is he? I think he's only, like, 16. Isn't he? Isn't anybody know? I feel like Petros will know. It's scary. It's fucking it's so bad because you got somebody who, at that age, is, like, that much of an influencer. Like, I say influencers. These people, like, sorry, these influencers that begin this way, where they start at a very young age, they don't learn the life skills of what it is to, be an ordinary human being. It's like people born into, like, rich families or, like, into, like, becoming a celebrity immediately. They don't pick up on these little nuances and little things that we do and learn as a normal civilian, right? So much that it just corrupts their heads that bad that they actually legitimately do not understand what they're doing. They think they think the them using their phone is more important than driving safely. And you cannot explain that to them. You cannot tell them that that's not the case. They physically cannot understand, which is so fucking it's that it angers me so bad. And then they become POTUS, alright. Cider, mower, wooer, checker. Oh, yeah, you can't say wooer. Can't send it. Danielle, thank you so much for the hearts being the Go Popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. They think they're invincible. They do. They live in the moment because that's all they know, especially these influencers, because it's all about living in the moment and living, like, that th essentially what I just said, them caring too much about thinking people care about what they do in every moment, right? But not in the sense of understanding consequences, right? They want to perform. They have to see what chat is saying. That's why they take the attention off the road. And I like it. It's so fucking stupid. You know what? I'm gonna find it. As you guys are guessing these words, I'm gonna find the clip. Ooh, okay. Does that help anyone? Oh, it was like a year ago he did that. Well, I think this was a clip. No, I don't think this was the clip. No, I don't think this was a clip. There was another clip, and he was, like, legitimately, like, he was on a it wasn't raining. He was dressed like that. I gotta find it. He was on his phone for, like, 10 seconds nonstop. Did not lift his head once. This one's even worse. Hold on, I think I found it. Oh, it has to be on fucking X, Twitter, whatever. I'm not on X. I have to sign in. Mixer Fixer. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, I found it. Do you know what I mean? Does that not just anger you as well? That he went that long, and not only that, the person next to him being that fucking stupid to not even, like, point that out as well. One, gave him the phone, and that's the response. Actually, so infuriating. Yeah, both hands is insane. You get angry when people use their phones while driving? Yeah, somebody did that. I was, driving home the other night from work. Somebody was driving so erratically, and you could tell they were, like you could tell they were trouble, and it was, like, a car full of, like, young people. Actually, no, I don't think they were young, I think they were probably older than me, but you could tell they, you know you know, people who just do not care, right? They do not they just didn't care. Driving erratically, he was on his phone, literally texting, like, driving really fast behind me, and then, like, I was in a lane to turn right, and then there's, like, 2 lanes, one to go straight and one to turn right. Traffic light didn't go red for the right, and there was a queue. He was right behind me, and he was like, "Fuck this." So he just went into the left lane and literally took the right as cars were coming both way. Like, just went past literally went onto the left lane, past everyone, and then just cut in front of us, and took the right, whilst on his phone. I literally looked at it, like, looked him drive past, going like, "This fucking idiot's gonna do something stupid." I knew he was gonna do something stupid. They're texting and calling. Especially someone's family, he will destroy forever, but exactly, exactly. People that shouldn't be allowed they shouldn't. But again, it's just, I hope his insurance sees that, because well, that was a year ago. I don't know, I mean, see, I didn't even see that when it happened a year ago. I don't know what it's like now. But there's another reason why we shouldn't give children anything, really, let's be honest. Children should not have that kind of responsibility, you know? It's not just children, I agree with that. There's always gonna be adults. How old is he? I don't know, like 16. I don't think he's an adult. Yeah, 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 don't get me wrong, a lot of adults do it, right? But with a lot of adults doing it, what I've noticed is they build the confidence to that. Him doing that, I'm assuming not even his first year driving, that's irresponsible. That's, like, way more irresponsible, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people will eventually build the confidence, even though they shouldn't, and they will eventually do that. And then they've realized, "Oh, yeah, I can do both," which again, you shouldn't, and you probably cannot, and it will probably catch up on you. But yeah, it's just worse that a child's doing it from the get-go, you know what I mean? You have cameras everywhere to catch people on phones, yeah. Please write another word soon, and that is a short attention span. Um, just put the words in the bag, Unc. Both should get jail time. Did that help? That's probably possibly that then, right? Yeah, possibly, right? And it's probably the A. As in, like, the A is probably the other green, because I don't really see, you can't put anything before that. P, cater, caker. Good job, well done. Well done. Right, chat, let's do a word cross. We haven't done one of these in a hot minute, eh? Also, Petros, how are you doing? Are you okay? Is it any better? Again, I can see your, oh, it's disappeared. I say I saw your mouse, but it's not really moving. I'm getting help in the Discord. Ah, okay, okay. Good shout. Here's the thing, Petros. Here's the thing. Because this has taken you a while to learn, how about this? I'll give you all the next week's streams as well. Right, chat, it's word crux time. You all know the deal. It's basically a crossword of Wordles. So I'm gonna go across first and give you all the hints. Um, so one across is core, 2 across is spaceman, 3 across is fastener, 4 is over, 5 dilution. Okay. So again, oops, 1 across core, 2 across spaceman, 3 fastener, 4 over, 5 dilution. Okay. And I'm going to go down. Keep that in mind. 6 purity, 7 pretext, 8 indent, 9 ruler, 10 arrive. So 5 for juice, alien for spaceman. Okay, so if we go with alien, right, or juice, then alien and enter would work. Enter, alien would work. Purity with A in a second, pretext with L in a second, indent with I, ruler with E. Water, those could work. Nice. Nice. Oh, not water, but good shout. Has an R and a T in it though. Right. Keep that in mind. Let's have a look at these then. Oh, for dilute. Oh, I thought you like pure water. Okay, we know it can't be now because we know there's no W. Sorry, when I clicked pure, that's my bad. Anyway, so we know it can't be water now anyway. Now because we know there's no W in anything here. So we know this word can't end in a W. They're asking if it's a module I just created. You have any idea what? Yeah. No. Say a streamer created it. About a month ago. Other people are in it. I've just added you as an editor.
Eggs, eggs, E-double-G-S eggs.
Did I send you to the right website? Thank you for the lurk and the eggs. Wait, does this just go anywhere different? I'll send you that as well. No, it looks like it goes to the same place. I don't know if I don't know if I sent my login page by accident. Because you're in there, I can see your mouse. Above for over would work with carrots. Okay. So okay, let's do that. Let's do above, and then for carrot, with a C maybe. So what's this again? Core beginning with C or K? What do you think? Center? Yeah. Nope. Never mind. That's too many. Too many letters. What do I want about? 5 can't be water because no W in this one. It's gonna be cat. Let's put this in. I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. There you go. There's everything. You just need to get the words now. Fastener, dilution, and core. What was 7? What's that? That's that one. Pretext. Yeah, that could work. Beautiful. Flying through these. Alibi. Ooh. And then finally, ruler. Teat! They're investigating? Oh, they're investigating me? I'm getting deported? Chat, ICE found me. Alright, good job, well done. Right. Are you ready for a new game? Right, here we go. This is 4x3. So, it was kind of fun. It's basically, um, what's that one? Gameplay? Connexo. However, there's 4 categories. One word is for all 4. So you have to find groups of 4, but one word is in all 4. So did I explain that? No, I explained it wrong the first time. So 4 categories, 3 words each. One word is in all 4. Okay, so punk, stud, stallion. So then that would mean, right? That's how the game works. That would mean one of those words has to be in for the other ones. Ooh, one away. Um, I feel like it could be stud. Hunk, babe, and stud could be, right? I feel like the word is stud, right? So hunk, stud, babe. Then we have stud, duct, and hoop. Yeah, okay. So there's your one. Again, remember there's 4 categories, 3 words each. One word is in all 4. So I think it's stud. So stud. Am I deselecting it or selecting it? I'm selecting it. Okay, so stud, duct insulation. Nice. Stud, and then stud drop hoop. That was a bit confusing when you click on it. Okay. Yeah, word was stud. Oh, that's not bad, eh? That's not a bad one. It's basically connects it. What is this? Our new game, Smush. 9 letters, make words, get points. Sure, we're here now. From Hank? Who's Hank? Okay. Alright, we're here now. Right, Smush. Each letter gets 5 uses except the gold one, which is always required. Okay. Pushing. Smish. Okay. I'm sorry for trying to make you lose earlier. Um, don't apologize. That is L behavior. Alright. Double down. Blushing. Smush. Okay, that was only 40 points. Okay, we have 2 more words to get. PUBG. PUBG. I don't think that's gonna count. Hushing. Shushing. Can you use the letters multiple times? Unshushing. Yeah, can you? Bussing. Blush. I don't think that will give us enough points. We've only got 3 more words to guess. Publishing. That's good. I missed the H. Nice spelling. Oh my god, thank you so much. Ooh, 1 word every single tile. You absolutely smusher. Oh my god, chat, you absolute smusher. Okay. Right, we have 2 more words to find to get to today's average of 200. You smushed it. Yeah, smusher you. Punishing. Wait. Oh, okay, we've used I honestly didn't even clock onto the amount of times we could use them. Oops. I didn't even clock onto that. Okay. So we can only use 1 more I. Oh, it's not that's the point. It's these here. So we can use I once more. That's it. We're gonna use 1 more I, 2 more N's, 1 more U, 2 more U's, sorry. 2 G's, 2 H's, 3 L's, 3 B's, and 3 P's. Unblushing. That's not bad. Yeah, unblushing, yeah. Right. Now we only have these letters left. Could work. 16 points. That would get us over 200. Not as a damn it. Wait, push is a real word. What? Hints. You can actually hint with these? I don't think you can. You can only use H once more, so it's gonna be SH. GPS. God dang it. Sent to editor. Oh, okay. Yeah, it should be a real word. They're gonna ban you from the site. Oh god. PB. Alright, what does the hint say? Just tell me. Really? Sure. Brimming. You. That's not a bad game as well. That's a kind of a fun one, hey? Did you guys enjoy that one? I actually enjoyed that one. Those are 2 fun games. Right, we're gonna jump onto a little bit of catfishing before we jump onto some more new games later on. Right. You guys over catfishing. You liked it? Yeah, that was kind of fun. Right, chat, you need to find the Wikipedia page by trying to figure out which page is in all of these categories. So, 1700s in Spain, headlands of Europe, Iberian Peninsula, Gibraltar, Canaries, countries and territories where English is an official language, 1704 establishments, Gibraltar. Nice, well done. It was indeed Gibraltar. Next. Oh god. Right. 20th century novelists. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. Peruvian. Oh, really narrowed it down there. Really did, didn't it? That's an Overwatch map. It's just also a place. No clue. Yeah, this one's gonna be difficult. People named in Pandora Papers. Chat. Who was named in the Pandora Papers? Chat. Were you named in the Pandora Papers? I pass. Pandora. Oh my god, it was Mario and Luigi. Close enough. Sure. Next. 2022 hoaxes. Aerial warfare in the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Huh. Urban legends. Tiffany, thanks so much for the hearts me. Hope you're doing well. Happy, yappy Sunday. And thank you for the Go Populars. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Grey Wolf. I've not heard of it. Ghost of Kiev. Is the nickname given to a mythical? Okay, sure. All right. God, this one's again another hard one today. Just been a busy weekend. Good. Glad you're having a good one. How are you? I've been well. Thank you for asking. Really appreciate it. Oh god, this is too difficult, isn't it? It's getting grind your gears. Sometimes it's fun because it's like, oh, this isn't that like, you know, pretentious. You see video games, adventure novels adapted into films, epic games, novels adapted into video games. So it's a novel. It's a novel that's been adapted into a film and video games. Three Musketeers. Yeah, yeah. Well done. Good job. Okay, see, this is more like it. 2001 American film, 2001 English language film, 2001 films, 2001 psychological thriller films, American remakes of Spanish films, films about stalking, films about simulated reality, films about Films about suspended animation. Films about telepresence? Could it be, lucid dreams? Odyssey? Um, Eyes Wide Shut? Ah. Yeah, I think you're right. First I was gonna say, like, The Sixth Sense, but that that could make sense. About suspended animation telepresence? Does it actually? Impact of the September 11 attacks on cinema? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I feel like a lot of those categories doesn't fit for Eyes Wide Shut. Does it say Tom Cruise? Produced by Tom Cruise. What is this? We're trying to figure out the Wikipedia page by trying to figure out what categories, by looking at what categories it's in. Um, Tom Cruise would have produced a lot. I don't know. I'm lost. I am lost on this one. Vanilla Sky? I forgot that film existed. Well done. Well done. Alright, next. 1744 establishments in England. I don't know what that is. That, I remember I never saw the film because obviously I was too young, but I remember seeing, like, the image of this, like, him and, like, with the clouds and stuff. Music from Vanilla Sky? Like, I just remember the imagery of this film. I've never seen it. You get the 2 confused with each other, they were that bad. So The Boys? So The Boys. Uh, yeah, sure. Computer-assisted proofs, graph coloring, statements about planar graphs, theorems in graph theory. It's too nerdy for me, I'm sorry. That's just a bit too nerdy for me. Man, this one, yeah, I think a graph, just a graph. Give me graph. Sure. Next. Concept in ep epistemology? Epistemology. Epistemology. I'm trying to say the word to see if it, like, rings any bells. Epistemology. Probably probably butchering it. Epistemology. No. No, Epster. Epster? Epistemology. Epistemology. Just give up. I'm trying to say it in different ways to see if it the epistemology? I was probably something to do with pissing then. Piss King, final answer. Could you imagine if it's correct? Correct? Sure. Is the idea of individuals being born empty of any built-in mental content, so that all knowledge comes from later perceptions or sensory experiences. 'Kay. Gates in Japan, types of gates. Torii gates? That sounds like a person's name. Sure. Torii. 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 20th century American rappers, 20th century British rappers, okay. 21st century African American male rappers. What? So they're British American. Is that what that's implying? 2020 deaths. People from Hounslow? Um, Rappers from the London borough of Hounslow. Who would this be? Who died in 2020? What British American rapper would have died in 2020? A London rapper. Maybe someone she knows? It is Doom. It is Doom. It is MF Doom, right? Fuck. That's like half of this fucking playlist. I think, I think he's, I think it's a case of I think they weren't born here. They were born in America, but they came here to live as a child for a bit, but they were only here for a small amount of time and lived most of their life in America. I think that's what it is in his, case, 'cause I think half of his family's from here or something. Yeah, and he passed away here as well. Good job though, well done. You did it. Right. You know what? This is a perfect time for us to play today's Minute Cryptic. Right. Chat, feel free to play along. I'm not gonna look at chat for a bit. If you're just joining us, don't spoil it. If you've already played it, let people try and work it out. Right. Bob, Deb, and Jacob all have these kinks. My goodness. Piss kink. They all have piss kinks. Right. Bob, Deb, and Jacob. Okay, so Bob, Deb, Jacob. Could you imagine if it's just like they all have B's and O's? Is it just a boob kink? Bob, Deb, and Jacob all have boob kinks. They all end in B. Maybe there's no anagramming here. Maybe they all end in B, which is at the end of their words. which is at the butts of the word. I swear, if it's not this, if it's actually not this, ruined it. Ruined it. But I was thinking about a rose. Actually, legitimately ruined it. They all have B's. Okay, kinks. Well, I mean, I'm fixated on kinks being the definition. Let's be honest about it. It's. I mean, it has to be. It has to be. They all connect. B. B. They all have B's in it. Is a kink? Is there like another binds? No, because they all have B's. No, that wouldn't make sense. I said the answer. Boobs? Fuck, it's not. Wait, I said the answer? All I said was boobs and piss and butts. Oh. Oh. Is it like that? How do you spell it? Buttocks. I don't understand, when I said they all have B ends. Nah, I want butts. I think they all have a kink for butts. You know? Imma just keep this on the screen for, like, the next 20 minutes. Honest to God, people cannot keep their mouth shut for 5 minutes. I think it's just I think yeah, I mean, if they worked it out here, it's fine, right? But for the most part, a lot of people have already played it, and then they go to someone's chat and be like, "Oh, this is the answer, idiot." Right? That's generally the case, which is that's kind of fucking weird. Again, I always bring up this, case. It's like going to watch a movie and then somebody tells you the whole fucking movie before it starts, or as it's starting, which makes no fucking sense, does it? Like, that's like not a clever thing to do, does it? Like, is it? Does it sound like a clever thing? That's what you did when I merely said, "Oh, is that trailer that I saw?" Was it a good movie, by the way? Did you say it was a good movie? Did anybody else say it was a good movie? Because all I'm hearing is, like, they're smashing, box office. You enjoyed it? Like, it's becoming a quite the hit from what I've heard. The ship sinks, it was the what? Where in the word are the bees? I don't at the beginning, me and my friend left halfway because the guy looked like you actually left because you just couldn't get you couldn't get over when you watched the second half at home, it was okay. You couldn't stand the Lud and, Charlie Kirk resemblance enough in a cinema on the big screen. Yeah, and kids were just vaping in the cinema. Weird, isn't it? Weird. Are we over butts being on the screen enough? How about this? Um, yeah, I'm hearing it's done some really good numbers. You know she's a streamer? I didn't know that. Did you know she was a streamer? We should get her on stream. Is she friends with Lud? I don't know. I think let me try and find a Twitch. But she streamed, what's her name? Might help. We already got the answer. It's boobs. Um, obsession. Obsession. What's her name again? How do you pronounce her name? Indie? Wait, she's not just a streamer. She's a YouTuber. Oh my god, and she's like still posting. Yeah, she's streaming on Twitch, and then the VODs on YouTube. That's what we should be doing. It's not boobs. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what's crazy? More people are trickling in. See, if you lose them when you're not doing the browser game, you can just bring them back by putting this on the screen and just because you just know they're dying to say the answer. It's babes. I can't think of any other words to write. Should we just end it? Are we done? All right. What was it again? Okay. Look. Shush Jeremy for just 1 minute. It says unlisted. So like he doesn't even hold on, let's have a look at the channel then. Like what does he have on here? Huh? That makes no sense. How can the video be unlisted? Isn't unlisting supposed to take it off the channel? You're in? Oh god. Anyway. That makes it private, accessible by link, but they're on the channel. That's what I don't get. Because unlisting makes it so like you have to just post it, but then they were all there. Unless he unlists the oh. Is it just the daily one he unlists and then like the day after he puts it on? You're right. You're right. And then he probably lists it like the day after. So it doesn't spoil it. So you know, it doesn't pop up on the feed and like here's the answer kind of thing. You gonna say something about the piss kink? All right, let's have a listen. Let's see what type of kinks Jeremy's into. You see, they all have butt ends. See, Jeremy likes the butts. Jeremy, my goodness. Okay. Chat, it's time for food. Okay, all right, Petros, what is this? Okay, so you have access to it. So there you go. You can have it for the week. Go nuts. What is this? What is this? Or what is this on? All right. I need to guess where the food is from. Um, if I didn't know that was tofu, that was kind of fucking fire, no? Southeast Asia? China or Southeast Asia? Nah, do you know what? My bit rate's starting to fluctuate again, and it's always around this time. I can't tell if it's the games we're playing around this time or if it's just this time in general. That's really fucking weird. It's pooted. I can't even tell a lot of times because I'm not looking at any of the monitors, the preview monitors. So if he or any of the other mods are doing things, well, rip us. Okay. You're saying Southeast Asia. Does anybody have a country in mind? Bhutan. Does that help? Southeast. You think Philippines at the Colin? Warmer pointing southeast. Can Putin put a map? Put a map up? I think he should have access to do things like that, maybe. Indonesia. Would that be nope, never mind. It was correct. Yamo Pass, chat. Um, I think I'd eat this. I think I would try this. This looks kind of lovely. Does it not? Does it not, chat? Yum. Yum. Yeah, I'd yum it. 92%. Where's the pork? Chorizo, Spain or Latin America? Spain, chorizo. Nowhere Islamic then. But it looks appetizing. Unappetizing rather. Uh appetizing, unappetizing. Tomato, tomato. Sure, show me Spain then. Cold pointing, so we're definitely in the South America. Um you go Mexico? Oh wow, still cold. So it's probably like really low. Brazil. Yeah, that could be like in the middle-ish. When in doubt, Brazil. W delay. I wonder it's around this time. It's really odd. Yamo pass? Pass. Traditional Brazil, Africa, Brazil, Africa, Afro-Brazilian and indigenous food cultures. Cassava leaf. By the looks of it, yeah. Look, I'm gonna assume a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna pass on it. All right, next. Ooh. Okay, flour, water, butter, eggs, sugar, milk, sugar, milk, salt, yeast. Yum, America. Miriam, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Wherever it's from, yum. Tell me about it. Or Europe. It could be anywhere. It is giving. Okay, hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. It is giving more European vibes purely because the presentation isn't overly neat. It's gonna sound rude, but I feel like in America, a lot of food in America, especially desserts and stuff, comes from like being presented like nicely, right? Whereas some other countries are more like, doesn't matter what it looks like, as long as it tastes good, right? But in some Western countries, it's more, you know, the sight of it is also part of the experience. And I feel like this is giving more of a European like, you know, good dessert, good food. You good? Good. Glad to hear it. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Really appreciate it. Italy, German, maybe Canada. Oh, it could be Canada as well. Canada, US, could be anywhere. All right. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna guess somewhere in Europe, and I want to know what direction. Italy would be closer to. I feel like Italy's also gonna be another place that will be very like big on their presentation. It's essentially a donut. Yeah, a stuffed one. Like maybe I don't know. So let's go with Italy, and then that could point us in the right direction. Never mind, it's just Italy. Well done. Zeppole. The presentation was good. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's like bad presentation. Um, but what is the best way to explain this? I feel like a lot of symmetry plays a part, and especially this photo, it's a little bit like some of them are a little bit larger than others. You know, that one has ton of a ton more on top than some of the other ones, right? And little tiny things like that. Homemade rustic. The ricotta made you think it could be. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yum, I think a solid yum on it. Sure. 96%. Because what it looks like when you know exactly, that's what I'm saying. Some countries will do that more because that plays a part, you know? It does play a part. It plays a massive part, you know? It's where a lot of these high-end chefs and restaurants all care about the presentation, right? Because it plays a part, you know? It's a sense that adds to the food, just very much like, and again, I'm not referring this or anything to any of the images we've also seen, but something doesn't look as appealing, it takes a fact. It could taste fucking fantastic, but it makes an impact on the overall experience. You know? Right, Scrandle. Like so, we might get case in point in this. We may get case in point, right? Because some of these are probably not gonna look that great, you know? It's okay, you don't have to preface with a warning, we won't be offended. Safe space. Um, yeah, no, I was just explaining, like, my whole my stand. I was like, I don't wanna offend anyone, I never wanna offend anyone. Left. Here's the thing, I would devour that one on the right. Uncoleslawed slaw coleslaw? Yeah, kinda does, doesn't it? I would prefer the burger because I just love that much meat in my mouth. It's fine, we were just voting. Here's the game. Here we go. Right, a full hog burger, that one looks a little bit more dry. Then barbecue bacon fries. They both kinda suck. I'm going football, I'm gonna abuse it next stream. Okie dokie, Petros. Well, at least you're now on, at least you got a hang of it, right? See, I like dirty fries as well, but I don't think that's dirty enough. Color of the meat looks wrong. On the bacon or the burger? On the fries or the burger? On the burger. Yeah, I mean, the burger patty looks like it's one of those cheap patties. Sausages are, a sausage. The bacon's in my opinion, that's perfection. I think the burger, if I said both in one meal, is the same. Same. I would do the same. Why would you put barbecue sauce on bacon? Good point. Ooh, it's close though. Alright, next. Where's the hot dog? Well, pastel de carne. Um, I think that has to be a win for the right. It's cremated. That's a tree branch. I think the right as well. I mean, here's the thing: the burger, it's a burger. The hot dog probably tastes fine. The image is terrible. What I imagine has happened, it's been wrapped up, and then it's just been squished. It's been squished, and then they've opened it, and it just looks terrible. Wow, that's only got 37%. I feel like that looks like a pretty. Okay, I know what people are gonna say. I know what people are gonna say, but I live for a burger like that. It's a Scooby Doo burger. Does that sound like Scooby Doo? No, Shaggy. Burger's taller than me. Same. Hash browns on burger, gotta be right. I love a hash brown on a burger. Put everything on a burger. You have to just, you will probably here's the thing. Here's what I would do. I'd get one or two good, one or two decent bites off it like that. I squish it as hard as possible, and you do the whole like you gotta like scoop down on it, right? After that, I'll probably have to dismantle it, get a knife and fork, eat the rest of it. I would have to, but it's also not a great like again. I don't mind eating a burger like that, but I'd have to be in the comfort of my own home. I'm not letting anyone else watch me try and eat that. And no, it's not like equivalent to like how people do it with the hot dogs. No. I'd eat a hot dog in public, don't care, right? I don't know how messy we're gonna get eating that kind of burger. Very much like the grandpa who ate the can of what was it again? Can of paint? Thinking it was um yogurt. That's what I'd be like after trying to eat that, right? It's not it's not like a sporting meal. Oh, yeah, I'm covering the price on in some of them as well. So it says £8 for the burger and 5.05 for this Argentine chorizo sausage in a baguette. Oh, it's already in a baguette. Over. Easy win, 79%. It looks pretty good though. I would eat it. Alright, somebody's hand. I'm gonna munch on that hand. Or a poorly taken photo. Okay, hot take. Well, actually, no, it's not even a hot take. What am I even saying? This is not a hot take. Um, this is probably the coldest fucking take anyone can ever take. M Mayo as the only condiment on a hot dog shouldn't be a thing. I don't think it's bad if you mix the mayo with something else. Like you get a little bit of the Kewpie Japanese mayo and like maybe some ketchup and mustard on top of that, right? I don't think I don't think that's bad. Speaking of someone who same, I love mayo as well. I love my variants. I love all my variants of mayo, but mayo by like plain mayo, generic mayo on a hot dog? I don't know. There need to be something acidic, yeah, which is why I said I don't mind if you put mayo, bit of ketchup, bit of mustard on top, right? Do like a drizzle. Drizzle, mayo, ketchup, mustard, right? Zigzag it. Goated, in my opinion. Goated combo. Um, yeah, just mayo by itself. And whatever this smash patty, again, you've heard my take on smash patty. Pointless. I think it's terrible. Poser, name 10 mayo variants. Okay, here we go. Garlic mayo. Um, salt and peppered mayo. Trying to think of what's in my fridge. That one from M&S I got recently, that's really fucking fire. What was it called again? Campfire mayo. Um, I can't think of any more. There's so many. Chili mayo. Not really a big fan of chili mayo. Um, and many more. Light mayo? Nope. Get out of here. I'm sorry. Here's the thing. I don't have soda that has sugar in it. Don't have pop. Don't have cans of fizzy drinks that have sugar in it. I don't have sugar in general, other than a odd sweet treat here and now and then, like a donut. Um, I eat once a day. I try and drink a decent amount of water. I drink coffee. I'll have the occasional Red Bull. My Red Bull is also sugar free. The one thing I will never do is go light on condiments. Weird flex. No, it's not a flex. I'm trying to explain that, like, I try to keep the rest of my food intake to a degree of to a certain standard where, like, I'm not pushing it with, too much fats or sugar and stuff. But the condiments, that's the one that's where I'm like, I can balance it out. I can go full on my I will give me the full fat condiment, right? That's where I balance it out. So I can't do, like, light mayo and ketchup and whatever, right? Right, so left or right? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, left or right? How are you feeling? Are you feeling left or right today, chat? Ah, right, hello? Left. So Ralph, you like the mayo on the hot dog. No, thank you. I ate last year. Give me the burger. I'm gonna have to say the burger's probably gonna push it. Alright, next. Uh, okay. Burger with onions? Oh, that's a dry ass patty. Oh my god, dude, no. No, hot dog with a waffle with the ketchup doesn't feel I don't feel like that. Norway, what are you doing? But that's that is probably the driest burger I've ever seen. Right? You're the best? No, your mom's the best. Norway versus England? England beat Norway. I follow you. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. The mustard isn't too bad. The onions just don't even look that great at all, and that patty is so dry, but I think this is an abomination. Twitch percent, yeah, honestly, I don't understand it. I can't tell if it's this time or if it's the games we're playing. I cannot tell because okay, you probably don't remember this because again, I don't think any of you care enough that much. Do you remember the last time this happened where the bitrate was going up and down? Maybe turn off your face cam? Came back. Try onions with garlic, with cheese and sausage with a little bit of wood. Ooh, barely one. Alright, next. Potato and cheese dumplings or a pork bap? Why does a pork bap look soggy? Oh, they both look soggy. Right, bap. Bap, bap, bap. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, sure. Wow, we're gonna go for a perfect game here, aren't we? I forgot about the filter. Wait, you should, didn't I not turn it off? Or did you just actually just say, like, a really bad, curse word? Double bacon egg? You can say yuck? Thought I turned everything off. Right? Because eggs are gross? No. Eggs on a burger? Fucking cinema. Put an egg on every burger ever. That is goated. Especially a runny yolk one. I think a bird shot on this one as well. 50p extra for chips though? Good point. But here's the thing. The way the scores work, it's not the way the scores work is it's not being pitted to everybody like this, right? Everybody's not seeing the same this versus that. It's based off who's just voting on one more than the other. So nobody else is gonna be like, "Oh, it's 50p extra for chips," because they probably didn't get these 2. It's purely based on what they think looked better against whatever it was against at the time, right? I on that basis, I think we'd have to go with the left. Also, couldn't say yuck. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Wait, I do kinda like crunchy fish like this. Like little fish bites. The mushy peas. Actually, honestly, not a big fan of mushy peas, but they're not that bad. They're not like the watery mushiness, blah, blah, right? These look like they wouldn't be the worst. Less sick looking, yes. But also that left. what's crazy? Actually, it's not even crazy. I think both of the fries look, uh, they're slightly different types, chips fries, but they're both cooked to perfection in their own ways, I think. You don't kinda fuck with the plastic nacho cheese. I will give you that. They're crispy, not burnt exactly. Oh, I don't know. The fish looks really good. The fish looks really good on this side. Oh, I don't know. Fuck, I think I'm gonna lose this one. What are people gonna be I think because of the mushy peas, that's probably made the fish one go down in points when it's up against something. I feel like the majority of people are gonna be like, "Oh, yeah, bacon, cheese, and fries." Good. Right, here we what's going on here? What is going on here? Applesauce? Uh-oh. This one's gonna be it's soggy, yeah. Left if you had to pick. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, this just the color, like, it's just everything looks so bland. I just wanna get off the screen. Right, here we go. For the perfect game, chicken and chips or a double bacon cheeseburger. Odd way to take the photo, but that actually looks really fucking good. These fries don't even look like they're cooked. You need a ring light? Yeah, they need to take a ring light with them to the game. Chicken looks more like shrimp. It kinda does. That's what I thought it was at first. Perfect game. Well done. 10 for 10. Right. Chat, are you ready for a couple of new games? Before we jump onto movies, music, and all of that, and then Cartoon Guesser Game Door, and that'll be the stream for today. Smushed it? We did indeed. Chat, it's time for Landmarker. We need to guess what country we think these landmarks are in. Okay. Follow for follow? No, just don't follow me. Thank you. Right. Ooh. What country do we I do? Unfollow me. You think Australia? I can see can we zoom in? We can click on it, okay. I think hmm, what are you on about, mate? I follow you. I said unfollow me. Could be anywhere, it could be. That's the thing. Wipeout? Because he has to follow for follow, and I'm like, if that's, like, the mentality, you don't need to follow me. You don't. You can be here. You don't need to follow me. You can enjoy yourself. You don't need to follow me. You don't need to. Yeah, I say Australia seems like a good bet. Australia. Australia's not the right continent. Okay. Islands belong to this country in the waters belonging to another. Wait, islands belonging to this country in waters belonging to another country. Yeah, that's fine, Finley. And I'm saying like, yeah, like it. You don't need to follow me if that's the mentality. You can continue to. Doesn't bother me. But if anybody ever asks for a follow, it feels like it's unnecessary. You know, the following in the first place feels unnecessary. because it feels like that's what you want in return. And listen, I'm just not gonna follow any if you were to be like, "Hey, I do this type of content," I'm like, "Yo, let me check your content out." And it was something I vibed with, I'd be like, "Fuck yeah, I'd follow you." Just because he looks like that doesn't mean he's sick. He's in perfect health. Thank you, Kara. But also, swing and a miss because I'm definitely not. Right. Islands belonging to this country in waters belonging to another country. Okay, so basically, whatever country this is from has islands that are in the vicinity of other countries. So technically falls under other countries, but it's theirs. I didn't even know that was a thing. Africa, South America, yeah. Yeah, maybe actually. Maybe it could be like I think I have an idea. Maybe it's something like Chile, right? Because it probably I don't know if Chile has islands, but it might have like a small island, some small islands at the coast, but that coast is officially a part of another country. Nope, never mind. Banda Manu Molosseum. Um, Banda? What is redacted? Good question. Maybe a flag. That says loyalty, and that says univ. I have no clue. I'm gonna skip this one. Okay. What am I looking at? Okay, what country? Uganda? Is in the right continent. Southern African lake named for this country? Oh, this one's too tricky. I thought this would be a little bit easier. Um, also, if Caroline was there, I feel like this is a Caroline type of game. Bad luck, I guess. You did it. It was Malawi. Because I'm assuming you knew the lake. Sure. That's what was redacted. I'm guessing that's what it says it there, maybe? That is lake, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, next game, another new one. It's time for dialed.gg, but they released a color tune version. Um, you guys wanna play along? Alright. Host a live round, play together. Ooh, okay. Don't dox me. Alright. Twitch, TikTok, there's the link. Oh, finally, they've given us a live a live game of it now, and it's not just like you play the game at your own. So we're on hard mode, 5 round, you need to guess the color of the did you just name yourself the same name, or are we all gonna be named this? It's a login. Okay. We have R, and R in the game right now. Anybody else wanna join? And Bob. But they don't know what to do about it. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else wanna join? If not, I will start the game. Are there 6 of us? We have 2 BSs somehow. We have another. Okay, we in? You have to watch an ad? Really? We have another R. Okay. Alright. So, I'm assuming you'll know who's who. Alright, are we gonna begin? Here we go. 3, 2, go. Good luck, have fun. Oh, I'm supposed to get it to his color. I'm about to say that does not what that's not what Homer looks like. Oh, wait, wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to send it. I was hoping it would just crap, you have to send it. Wait, that's kinda perfect. Oh, it's the eyes? Oh, I thought it was the fucking wait, no, wait, what? I never sent it that time. Why didn't my Homer work? I don't know. Is it messing up for, like, everyone else as well? Maybe because it's, like, it's new and it's buggy? Yeah? Huh. Maybe we do this again, but not do the live round? Maybe the live round is, like, kinda buggy. I don't know what it looks like. Is it, like, green? Was it what? I don't know. I don't know what his color is. Is it timer? No, I the look, the 2 times I've just done it, it didn't. Like, look, I'm not gonna send it, and it worked that time. But the first time I did it, I was still messing around, and it, like, without sending it because I thought it would just do that, and it didn't send the Homer one. It's just sending mine when yeah, that's what happened to me a couple times as well. I give me, like, a second one. It was, like, 1 second. 1. Homer's Perfect 2, same. Same, I felt like my okay, we'll try this again, but we won't do a live round. I think the live round's just buggy. We'll do this one, get to the end of this one, and then we'll do one with just the link, and then compare after. I'm assuming the live round is just buggy. Alright, are we stuck? Are we stuck? Alright. Yeah? Alright, I'm gonna start again. Okay. We won't do a live round, we'll do a challenge link instead. Okay. Right, here's your links. I'll let you guys join and, like, play for a bit before I start, but there's your link, Twitch and TikTok. So you guys can at least start before me. Okay, everybody in that wants to play? Alright, here we go. Oh, the tie and the hat. I don't remember. I don't remember any of these. Is it green? Who was that? That was too dark. Okay. What? Just like a like that. Alright. Okay. The donuts. I actually like this. Like it's gonna be different. Oh, his eyes are moving. Really? Sure. It was more purple. That color, maybe? You damn right. You damn right. Okay, this is like it's like that. Oh, what? I thought it was like darker. Sure. All right. Okay. Who won? Ah, and then then Port, then myself. God dang it! You low key cheated. There's two hints. What? Sprite is what? No. Did we all pretty much get the? Yeah, I messed up. I was the same with Port. I thought it was darker. We all pretty much looks like we got the DHL. Nailed it. Yeah, that donut was like I was going more pink as well. Like you could like yeah, pinky like, but it was like purple almost. Who got the best on that? This R. Who got the best score overall for one? 9.8. Aston, thank you so much for the rose. 9.8. 9.94. Was that? Did you cheat on that one though? That's insane. That's okay. That's okay. Copy and share. But why would I? Okay. Can you turn them off? All right, brutal. We're doing one more. We're doing one more. All right, Twitch, TikTok. That's actually proud of that. But we're doing brutal. Ooh, big stretch. Okay, so it's this, movies, music, cartoon guess a game door, and that'll be the stream for today, I think, chat. Fun stream. I've enjoyed today's stream. Still got plenty though. What's brutal? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Okay, everybody play for a bit, and then I'll start. Just so I'm not leading anyone on, giving hints, should I say. You know what? I haven't seen Sally for 2 streams. Uh-oh. That is brutal. That is crazy brutal. What? Okay. Oh my god. I don't even know. That's too brutal, too brutal. They don't know what they're doing. And I got a 9.8 in one. Jesus. Yeah, that was Fort well done. R second, myself, BS, and then Bub. Yeah, that was just too look. Yeah. That was too much. Yeah, that was too hard. That's all. You know what? Whilst we're here, may as well. You guys wanna play sound? Wait, is this the one that doxes you? No, it didn't. You're a beast of the sound one? That's kinda why I wanna play it again. Anybody? We'll do one sound one, and then it's onto movies, music, cartoon guess a game though. We'll do the challenge, we won't do the host again because so I don't know if that's I don't know if I'm gonna confuse you guys or not, so it is easy mode, so it's not gonna be the worst. So I'm just gonna start. Good luck, have fun. Mm, a little bit off with that one, I'll take it. Sure. It's kinda messed up on one. I don't know what it I have no I don't know, I don't understand why I'm pretty good at that, because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm going deaf. I feel like I'm going deaf. I feel like I'm getting older, I'm starting to, like, feel like I'm having more trouble hearing things. I got good tone knowledge, I guess I do. Cheetah? Oh, I hit the hints. Um, yeah, I don't know. You could tune instruments from it? Possibly. I mean, I've never played it. I played a little bit of a guitar, but other than that, I never really played any instruments. I would always love to learn how to play. If I could there was one instrument I would wish I'd learned was the piano, like, to be a pianist. When I was younger, I always had trouble with your violin for literally 7 years. I I remember I say always applying. Schools would, like, give you a chance to learn instruments, and I would always try, but I was always terrible at it, so I would never get in. You're a pianist to me? Stop. You wanna be what? A big pianist. You're so ass at piano. What is it? Piano Reeves, when you try to learn. I wish I was good at it. Alright, chat, you need to guess the movie by guessing other movies. Should we go for the 2013 one here? Might give us a good range date. Eh, maybe. Like I said, I learned a little bit of the guitar, electric guitar. To be precise, I never played an acoustic one, I just played an electric one. Labyrinth, but I wasn't good at that either, to be honest. Ooh, Adventure Family. Ooh, it's a Lucasfilm studio, but not the actual studio. Maybe a possible Star Wars? No, those would be PG. You press left and you hit the arrow left and right? It means, newer than 1986, older than 2013. Bugs Life, Indiana Jones, Spiderwick Chronicles, later one. Oh, it could be in Indiana, yeah. Time is left and right. That's interesting. Is it not interchangeable? 'Cause I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying 'cause you're thinking about it on a timeline, right? Older, later, I get that. Anyway, um, Indiana, new one, Daughter Destiny. I don't know how new that is. Too new, okay. Maybe a Disney? It could be, 'cause Lucas is owned by them, right? And you head down over the that's so interesting. That's so interesting to think about it that way. It was like the little conversation I say conversation, the little argument we had about a low saying like a low A word in my head, at first, I was thinking, "Oh," when we used to play between all, say like a low C word, so it's probably like CU or something like that. But then people were like, "Wouldn't low be an earlier word?" Whereas in the way I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about it as a list, like going from top to bottom. Alphabetically, you'd go top to bottom. So when I would say a low C word, I would think anything that's C and then a later, right? Whereas other people were like, "No, wouldn't a low be like an early because it's first?" And it's just, yeah, confusing, isn't it? Hercules for Disney, Homeward Bound. Is Homeward Bound it? No, okay. Hercules, sure. Oh, okay, so it's not Disney, but it's G-rated. I love brains. They are remarkable, aren't they? What our brains can do and how that's just so different. Toy Story? Ah, yeah, just a Pixar, yeah. Let's just go with the first one. Was it yeah, first one was yeah, hold on. 95? Shush. Good job, it was indeed Toy of the Stories. Well, not all brains are remarkable. I mean, there's still an interesting thing. Remarkable doesn't all well, at least in this case, doesn't have to specifically mean a well-functioning brain. Could still be pretty remarkable with how it deciphers things. Doom? You know what? Shout out to MF and Doom. Yeah, UK. Alright, solo hip hop, not male, not from the UK. After 99. Solo hip hop, female, possibly US. Should we guess North America? After 99. Popularities are high. Cardi B, yeah. Sure. Just throw like a sexy red. Yeah, mate, it's just Cardi B. Well done. My god, get it off the get that image off the screen. God dang it, dude. You trying to get me banned? Oh, it's still on the screen. Grab a bucket and a mop. Chat. It's time for the cross tune. Here we go. I'm gonna read the hint, play a little snippet. You just need to give me the answer. Here we go. Band name sans the. The Fray, nice. First word in the band's name. Hmm. Everybody? Neon. Right. What kind of juice? Go-go? Jizz? Sounds like shit juice? Okay. I don't know why any well, okay, sure. A repeated word in the song title? Nice. A band name sans the. Vervi? Why is that being auto thingied? Pretty weird. Artist last name. Oh, Azalea? Sure. Nice, well done. Next, first word of the song title. You left me falling and landing. I'm assuming that. Last word of this band's name. Leon. Artist first name. I don't like that song. Title track from this album? Anything, anyone? Mendez? Wonder? Sure. And Blank Glory. Well done. You did it. Good job. Right. Say hello to yourself. You know the deal. I'm gonna play some random hurdles. You need to give me artist and title. We'll play a whole bunch of these. So have fun with it. Good luck. Have fun. That is just so true. What's the game? We're playing some random Nope, never mind. That's the wrong one. Play some random hurdles. You need to give me artist and title if you can. Here we go. Good luck and have fun. Anything at all? Anything at all? Mods? Why mods? Oh, that's why. It wasn't even in the multi-chats. Good thing, yeah, I know. Good thing the multi-chat knows whose children and not. Um, I have FOMO. What did it say? An N word and then an R word. The two words I can't say. Well, one I just can't say. The other one I can't say for also, well, algorithm reasons. Do we have a mod? We do have mod, but like I did again, they're not always here. Yeah, the SAR word, that one. That's yeah, that one. The SAR word. Not the lioness hard R word. Although there was another hard R word in there. All right. One that rhymes with a fruit. I thought it was a title of a song. They both got a pleasant report. Oh, let me do that as well. I'm going to report for pornography and nudity. And this person's going to get a report for minor safety. That'll teach them. They both get 2 different reports. No, wrong one. Okay, right. Anything at all. Anything at all. What's the question? Guess the song. Guess the song. We could just see chats. Old reggae, you think? Possible. I'll skip again. It is giving old vibes. That's for sure. What's crazy as well, they had the copy and paste in their copy and paste. They had copy and paste in the copy pasta, meaning they found either one of them made it and was like, put in brackets, "Hey, you gotta copy and paste this," which I don't think the case because they both said copy and paste, or they got it from the internet somewhere, which is even crazier. Or they thought others were joint possible. Oh god, ugh. Anything, anyone? Anything at all. Maybe that says more about who they thought we were. Oh god. Yeah, I should probably just end stream then. Alright, I'm gonna skip again. It's what you said? Mm. Are you sure? Are you sure that's reggae? That took quite the turn. Let's listen to this for a bit. They sound I mean, to be fair, it is giving early 90s hip hop vibes. Um, did were they in an episode of Fresh Prince? Oh, maybe that's where I recognize them. They did, the sexual up. I mean, it is very, very, very similar sounding style of music, isn't it? Alright, next. Good, well done, well done. Well done. Sure. Good job, it was indeed the Ariana Ariana. Tire marks. Ways to say goodbye, the train. Well done. Don't think I know that song. Well done, though, good job. Next, you guys are flying through these. But don't worry, there's plenty to do. It's giving teen pop punk band vibes. Sounds familiar. Jessie J? No Jessie J in the list. I'll skip. I kind of felt like it was gonna go like that, but I still don't know what this is. I still have no clue what this could be. Also, sound like I knew you were trouble. It ain't that, but yeah, not Taylor. There are some Taylor Swift in here. If it's maybe like early work, it's not her. I was gonna say I don't know what a lot. Actually, I don't even know what a lot. She's done like a billion songs. She's been around for what 2 decades. Yeah, she's been around for like 2 decades. Kind of crazy, isn't it? I used to have this country. Oh, yeah, 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 good point. But maybe it was like the mix between country and well, I said a mix. The moment before she turned fully to pop. 20th anniversary soon. God dang, dude. It's crazy because we're the same age ish. I think, and it's like, man, look what she's done in 20 years. Look what I've done. I've done a lot more. 89. I think I'm older. I'm 89 as well, but I feel like I'm older. She's like late 89. She's December. Yeah, I'm older. I'm older. Beat that Taylor. That's even your real name. Is it? Is that a real name? I'm gonna skip again. Where's your world tour? I did it before she was even born. It's just gonna keep playing the same thing, isn't it? We're just
It's
oh, you got a wheel
everyone's
spin, nice.
favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel. Hurry.
Yeah, is anybody gonna get this ever? I'm gonna skip to the end. I'll play it one last time. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Very emo. Yudoka, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Did anybody get it? The most emo boy band? I'm gonna skip it. That was them? Oops, doxed. It was Janet Jackson. That was shit. It sounds like these like teen, angsty, pop punky type bands were becoming popular, you know? And they were like, Janet Jackson, you know what you need to do? Mimic that. All right, next. The P? The P? Taran, hello. Fly. Good job, well done. Next. Loading up my Macintosh from the 2000s. PS2 turned on. Is this Frake? Coldplay? No Coldplay. Laugh Now? Nope. Drake? Oh, no. It is not Drake. Doom? It's Doom. I'm gonna skip. It sounds like Drake. I'm gonna skip again. Beat. It's giving MJ. Someone Drake sampled. Possible. I'm gonna skip again. Oh, it's Beats. Never once said. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sarake. D-Take. Drake. I mean, that says Drake. Haha, Beats. Pet Shop. So it sounds like it could be a Pet Shop Boys. Sounds like it could be a Pet Shop Boys. I wonder which one it is. Oh, I wonder which one it could be. Wouldn't you like to see which one that it could be? I'm gonna guess it's one at random because I feel like it could be this. I feel like you guys don't know exactly what it's called. And it is. Yeah, sure. It was the one called Heart. I'm not listening to that again. Good job. Well done. Next. Now, is this Drake? T-Rake? P-Rake? G-Rake? Harake? Lavender? Hey. Alright, next. Never mind, that one doesn't work. Right, it's time for the themely then, chat. Movie, TV show, video game. You got this. Sounds classical. God Father. It is not the Godfather. Good guess. Oh, here we go. It is not the Woman in Black. Hmm. It is indeed Oppenheimer. I was gonna say this sounds like it could be very much Oppenheimer. That's exactly like it. Alright, good job, well done. It's time for the legacy. We'll do one of these, and then it's the Bandle, then it's Cartoon Guesser, our game doors, and I think I'll call it for today there. I've got a 12-hour shift tomorrow. Wheel? Oh yeah, I forgot the wheel. Wheel after the music game. So after Bandle. See, this is why I just need to do it immediately. Transformers event. I thought that was the same movie. Bandshot? I don't think that's a movie. Could be a video game though. I don't think I've heard of the movie Bandshot. Hmm. Let's skip. Ooh, okay. Wait, did I not put Vikings in? Okay, crap. All right. Crap. That's a lot there. Played a lot. Right. Okay, I'm gonna give you the hints. 2014 to 2020. Action drama sci-fi. The 100 actually would be like close to the 300. 300 was the film version. 100 was the TV show version. Yes, it was the 100. I never saw this. I know of it, but I never saw it. Good job. Well done. It was indeed the 100. And you were pretty much right with the sci-fi TV show. Yeah. All right. Good job. Well done. Say goodbye to yourself. Say goodbye to yourself because it's time for the bundle. Time for the bundle. Do it. Do it. That's not a goodbye. Thank you so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's also. Oh God. Oh, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Makes you think of purple. Oh, maybe. I can hear it, kind of. Forever Young. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. You got it. Right. Wheel spin. We'll do the we'll do which one was the other one we were gonna do? Should we try it again? Let's try it again. Let's try it. Let's try it one more time. All right, Mini watching the post crossword. Here we go. Because boy oh boy did this fuck us up last time. Right. Something drawn in many a role playing game. Something drawn. Skill? No. Sword. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. Sword? Maybe sword. Kind of diet that doesn't allow 1 down or 2 down, but does allow 3 down. Okay, let's go down. Wheat sold in health food stores? Sword incorrect. Neela Nosh. Who? Often stuffed relish tray items? Onion? Olive? Okay. Trying to think of another one. Race involving 8 human legs and 4 non-human legs? What? Oh, relay? Action-oriented types? Doers? Yeah, we have doers. Okay. Um, paleo. E-file? Trivia Pursuit game host, Burton. I misspelled it. Actually, not bad this time. Not bad at all. You've been holding your cock for 8 years? That's crazy. All right. Cartoon guesser. Yeah, it's over cartoon guesser. Predictable. Predictable. All right. Right. Chat, you need to guess the cartoon character by guessing other cartoon characters. We're doing this, we're doing a game duel, and that'll be it. That'll be the stream. Olive, Olivia, our dearest Olivia. Right. So, um, it's on a TV show not airing anymore, so it can't be Homer now. We're looking for a main character older than 2009. TV show not airing anymore, older than 2009. Looking for a male main character. Daisy, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Dexter? Sure. Dexter would be Cartoon Network. Fantastic. Right. After 96, popping in to drop a heart me and say hi. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. So a Cartoon Network program, slightly after 96. So I think Rigby will be a little bit too late. You're great. Thanks. Good. Had an audition today for a Panther. Oh, nice. I hope it went well. Hope it went well. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. They give it a go, popular. Okay. Grim. Could be Grim. Just order Chinese, life is good. I haven't had a Chinese meal in a long time. I might do that soon. It did, I hope. That's good. I hope so too. I hope so too. Close to 96. Ed and Eddie is probably the same year as Dexter, no? Trendsetter. Well, what was your order? You gotta listen, you can't say you ordered Chinese and not told us your order. It's not, is it? Okay. Show me Ed then. Show me one of the Eds. It's 99, my god. Those are they came out the same year. So between 99 and 96, Johnny, maybe? Alright, we'll do one more. Good job, well done. One more. Game Dolls. That's the stream for today. Oh, I'm kinda hungry now. You made me hungry. Thinking about Chinese food. Salt and chili chicken with rice chips. Curry sauce. I'm gonna get curry sauce in mine, just drench it. Drench it. Okay. Show me let's start with Olivia again. Seems like that's the strat. Sweet and sour and curry sauce? Nice. Oh, what a that's the combo. That's what I'm on about. Okay. So, we're looking for a male chat before 2009, not a main character, not Nick Jr. or PBS, on a TV show that's not airing anymore. Go. Professor Utonium. They're in there, right? Yeah. Cartoon Network again? Okay. After 98. Okay. Azula. Okay, so Cartoon Network again. A lot of the other previous guests still work. The Grimm characters. Um, sure. I'm assuming Grimm isn't cheese. Okay, it's a Foster's Home. You're gonna have to help me. I don't know any characters other than Foster. Actually, I don't even know who Foster is. Who's Foster? Which one is Foster? Are any of them actually named Foster? Okay, not Eduardo. Adam Foster's an old lady. There's an old lady in a TV show? Wilt. Not Wilt. Anything at all? As far as my knowledge is same. Kid's name Mac. God dang it. Oh, they're the main character. Then he fought his brother maybe? Cheese? Oh wait, no, that's the other character. Terry? Tyler. Shouldn't have done one more. Gus. It's not even the same show. Just having a letter and seeing what pops up. It's a rabbit with a fancy top hat. Harrington? Mr. Oh yeah, Mr. Harriman. Nice. Good job, well done. That was Card and Guesser, right? Game goals, and that's it. That's the stream. I'm gonna enjoy my Sunday just like I hope all of you enjoy your Sunday. Is that a spider? Big spider game? Oh, is this the? No, it's not, is it? Is it? No. Is that big insects? Oh, maybe it is. Is this the one that is this the one that Spaceman was playing? It's like hordes of stuff, different types of enemies. Fuck, what's it called? I don't know. Oh, I don't think it I don't think it is. A female Mega Man? Oh, that took a turn. Oh, maybe it is still. I don't know. I need to I feel like I don't know this. Okay, something with defense. Earth defense. Wait, I think it is. Is this what Space was playing about a year ago? Maybe not this version of the game. It's the 2025 one. I think it is. Okay, well done. Good job. A crab? Um, crab? Oh, treasure something? Another crab's treasure? No, it's not. Wait. You know what? Do you know what? I was going to say when it was when it was just that, I was going to say it's giving old Sonic art style vibes, like the cover art and stuff. Sonic 3, which was called again Sonic and Knuckles. That was the third one, right? Explains all the blue. It's gonna be one of the Sonics. Sonic 2, maybe. Or maybe Sonic 3 actually. God dang it, it's not Sonic 3. Alright. Sonic 2. It's gotta be one of the early ones. God, they made too many fucking Sonic games. Yeah, okay. That looks exactly like Sonic. Alright, good job. Character. You see, I thought maybe something like that, but I don't think they would do that quite. I don't know, got Armor King here? Who's riding a tiger? Or yeah, it's a tiger. Oh, what is it? A tiger? Yeah, cheetah, tiger, cheetah more? Ark or Horizon? The top? No, Armor King and King were 2 different people. That's why I said, does it even have King in here? Because Armor King was, like, silver and gray and black, right? But King had the typical tiger colors. I don't even know what game this is from, let alone the character, but I think we should play it. Never seen this Temple Run DLC before. I wouldn't even know what game to start with. I'm just gonna skip it, but maybe we should play this. It's from Smite? I'll never play Smite. Alright, next. Skara? My goodness. Sakura. Cooking, housing, I don't know, grafting, crafting. What are we thinking? Maybe like Sakura blah. I don't know. Parrying Souls-like? 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 Housing, crafting, cooking. Trying to think of all the Souls-like. None of these. It's gonna be like an indie Souls-like. Like a 2D side-scrolling. I'm trying to think of the Souls-like games. I can't think of. All I can think of is like Liza P at the moment. I'm like, it's not that. I don't think, at least. Throw it in just to be safe. I don't think it is. Dodge rolling, heavy attacks, Kingdom Ruins, Plague Island. What's the Souls like? That does these. Yeah, I don't know either. Like cooking and housing and crafting seems really odd. Town rebuilding in a Souls like isometric. Yeah, knew it. Isometric view, knew it. So it's not like a traditional third person Souls like. Isometric Souls like. I don't know. A mobile soul, like a mobile Souls game? I don't think the one exists. It ordered me a Souls like, which I think is so loose. But yeah, there'll be no Souls like mobile games. Uh, a Souls game rather. It's a yeah, see, a roguelite dungeon makes it sound like yeah, that makes more sense. But roguelite dungeon? It's not Hades, is it? No. I feel like Hades would have Diablo. Nah, wouldn't be a mm, maybe it is Hades. No Rest for the Wicked. What did you even know that? Don't even know the name of the trailer. Oh yeah, this looks very isometric. I'm not the biggest fan of games having trailers like this, and then it's a isometric or a side view game. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's like I want to say it's like misleading, but I feel like you should again, even if it's not like a gameplay trailer, it's a cinematic trailer. I feel like it should be cinematic in the exact same style that the game is. Because I want to see that now. Hold on. I just saw. Oh, hold on. I got 2 hours of gameplay. I'm gonna get banned. Uh, maybe it's a similar style still. I was picturing it not to look like that at all. I was actually picturing it to look more like 8-bitty. Right. No, what was it? No Rest for the Wicked? Okay. Here we go. Boulder Souls? Yeah. Right. Chat, we're looking for a non-isometric, non-RPG, non-strategy, non-drama game. Single player plus more, older than 2024. Go. Oh, I'm so tired, chat. I'm so tired. I got so much to do. Such a busy day at work tomorrow. Boohoo, boohooins. You can pretty much guess anything at this point. Sims 2. Alright, show me Sims 2. Okay. Oh, that's isometric. I forgot about that. Um, but it has node all of these, which is kind of huge. Yeah, so did I. I forgot as well. Um, show me. Let's get like a first. Let get card me. Call do it. I had a dream last night that I purchased a game, but it was only for the Switch 2, and I was like, "Ah, I'm gonna have to buy a Switch 2 then." And I was in the process of buying it, and then I woke up and I was like, "Hmm, should I buy a Switch 2?" But then I realized, no, because I don't have that game that's only on the Switch 2 that was in my dream. So what's the point? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna waste my money. Because I'm also not even I don't think I'm gonna buy a PlayStation for GTA. I feel like I'm just wow, we have a lot of nothing. Not indie. Not platform, not a shooter, not a simulator, not an RPG, not a strategy, but it is side view? What? That would be platform. I feel like they would both fall under platforming, but we could get a theme down, maybe, from that. When you think of side you think of platforming? Same. I can't think of anything else other than platforming. Yeah, I can't think what? Okay, I'm gonna just you know what? Let's just, um, oh, wow, you're so right. The only other side view would be like which would be none of these, is a beat 'em up. Okay. Show me that Mortal Kombat after 2012, 10. Okay. 2015 is not Mortal Kombat, but it is a beat 'em up. 2015, Tekken? I was gonna say, when did that was the same year? Good job, well done. You killed my mother. Okay. Chat, that was the stream. That was the stream. You know what? Fuck it. Family Feud. Got a Family Feud at the end. Will not be typing in there. No, I'm gonna dox myself. Got a Family Feud to end the stream, eh? Alright. Family Feud, end the stream. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Name something little kids stick down their toilet that clogs it. Just the biggest shit you've ever seen. Toys, goldfish, wallet, cash, underwear, paper, and their sibling. Also 6, 7 for toys. Trash. Okay, let's not. Let's hope she doesn't get another one, 'cause we're ahead. Crayons. Sure. Name something that hits your car and leaves a ding. A person. Another car? Um, a branch. A rock. A brick. Storm. Shopping cart. And don't know. We're ahead. So no more no need to guess. We got it. sure. Okay, next. There's something that's used in archery. A bow, a arrow, and a target. That was an easy one. That was an easy one for once. Well done. All right, here we go. Fast money round. Oh, gotta be fast. Gotta be Sonic. If a candy is colored red, tell me the flavor. Strawberry. Obviously strawberry. Name something a hitchhiker might be holding that would make you not pick him up. A sword. Tell me something you pick that can make you rich. Uh, stonks. Name something people put on their teeth. Uh, teeth whitener. Name something people often open their mouth to do. S- Uh, eat. 8? No stonks? Not a single one? 8? Get off my screen. 8? Really? Only 8 for strawberry? I feel like I could understand cherry probably being number 1, possibly, but 8? Do they not do a lot of strawberry flavored stuff in America? I feel like they do. I feel like they should. Right. Chat, I'm out. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to look. Don't forget to follow all the socials. You know where to find them. They're all over the place. Good luck finding them. No raid. I'm back Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday next week. Doing more Mario, doing more Phoenix Wright, doing more browser games. That's the plan. That is the plan. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the donos, the gifts, everything. TikTok replied to your report. What did they say? What did they say? Because if okay, I'm gonna be honest. If 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 it's anything what I think they're gonna say, no Violet. Yep. I wonder if they're gonna reply back to mine. Because that's usually what I get as well. Where it's like, yeah, we looked at the thing and there's no violation. That's the problem with having no human no human beings working for your company. That's the problem. That's that's the problem we get. AI, this is the issue. AI will never be able to decipher that shit. They don't know what all those little ASCII art. That's essentially what it was. It was ASCII art, right? They're not gonna figure that out. They're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, this person's saying this word." Great. Anyway, chat. I'll be back Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday next week. It's Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. That's the plan. I hope you have a lovely one. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday. No raid anywhere. I'm just heading out. So again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Don't forget to follow the Discord, the socials. I am Keo Games everywhere. Instagram, not on Twitter anymore. Not on Facebook. Oh, I mean, I technically am on Facebook because of Instagram, but if you want to, go for it. If not, also doesn't bother me. And I'll see you Tuesday. If not, I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. Bye now. Bye. Everyone, have a good one. Have a good weekend. Bye. All the lurkers, everyone. Bye.